Yo guys, and welcome back to more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Gonna continue our Completionist playthrough, of course, and yeah, hopefully have some good time in London, which is the next place that we will go to. So yesterday after the stream, I did a bit more resource gathering. Basically what I did is I went for those smaller Boston boats, like those ones, you know, that you can barely see on the map, because they don't give you unique items or count towards your progression log, but just give you, I guess, resources. And after doing like most of them in Oxfordshire, we now have 1,100 leather and 1,500 iron ore, which I wanna use to, of course, you know, upgrade our stuff here. So let's go ahead and do that. First we're gonna upgrade the longsword, I think. Alright. And then the armor. Cloak. Everything on level 4 here. Do it like step by step. Alright, and that's it. I think got a couple upgrades out of this. But yeah, I think overall we should open up more of these smaller wealth opportunities as well. Just so we can ensure to have, like, you know, the best stats possible. Then we also do have 4 skip points, and want to get this terror ability. Hold on. It was connected, right, to this one. Never mind. Thought it wasn't connected for a second. But yeah, it is. Right, and we're also definitely getting closer to the 200 power here as well. Let's have a look at the database entries. We have Foke. Fragmentary records indicate that Foke's origins were in Flanders during a time of political upheaval and Viking raids. She's an enigmatic figure who more fully emerges in the historical record in England, where she appears as a mixture of Gnostic, Mystic, and Paladin. Any young Flemish woman could aspire to that combination, Paladin by day, Gnostic, Mystic, when evening thoughts. She proved to be a thorn in the side of both religious and secular authorities of the day. Records of her work in England exist largely due to surviving references in the journal entries of a defrocked priest known only as Paul. Stealth headshot kills automatically spawn a trap? Ah, so these are these special runes. Apparently we have those now as well. It's cool. Don't have any mythical quality of those, so can't use it right now, but it's cool that we have, you know, these types of runes. Like for instance this one. You could give us increased critical chance on low health. Or stealth headshot kill automatically spawns a trap, which I think is quite a nice effect here. Alright, so we are in Oxenfordshire and we have to speak to Foke. Only question is, where is she? It's ever screwed to the Saga Stone. It is kept in an ancient tower, hidden there by defrocked priests. An ancient tower. It's not this one, is it? I mean, it's the last location. But yeah, for some reason. She doesn't appear. It's like a quest symbol. So I wonder, do we have like any wealth opportunities? Yes, we do. I'm gonna pick up these two on the way. Yeah, not sure if this is the location. It's more like a fort, I guess.
Stretch your wings, Cyne.
Maybe there's some kind of a tower. Multiple towers. But it's more like, I guess, keep, right? Of like the lord who resided here once.
Best not to draw attention back.
Yeah, we're gonna go out of here. Are you sure we can't get the unique key here until we advance the story ever? So where could Focal be then? I mean, if we don't see her now, I'm gonna go to London already. Maybe that's it's something. We do have discovered the last artifact Oxenfordshire though, so we could pick up that.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Be my eyes, Cyne.
Very nice. So that's pretty much everything done Oxenfordshire, except for this location. Which means, since I don't have any idea where Focal is currently. Actually, she could be at the tower, right? That where we have had our rendezvous with Renvi. Aber wasn't that in Grampichshire? Would have been. With the Evinghou Tower. Okay, let's go here real quick, just to see. Because the quest is marked in Oxenfordshire, so... it should be one of the locations in there.
Show me what lies ahead.
I mean, there's definitely an ancient tower, but apparently not the one we're looking for. It's kind of weird. I wonder if a quest is like bugged or we have to advance a different quest. Get the quest objective here. So there are ruins. Ruins should have a chance for, you know, having an ancient tower, I guess. Yeah, well, not really. Alright, then I guess you're just gonna come back to this quest. Wait, we haven't done this yet? How haven't we done this yet? Given that it's in East Anglia. What if there are more quests, like maybe up here? Okay, so I think we actually have something to catch up on. Let's check it out.
I need your eyes, my friend. Bjorn Bloodtooth's cave should be close by. That must be Bjorn the Berserker.
My eyes cannot forget the sight now. Her hair so long. How are you cold? Bear skins you, wolf shirts you, tasters of blood. They call us shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood. Soon, Alvilda. Soon.
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I'm not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan. and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here with your bear?
I prefer vengeance against the men who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men, an army perhaps, but that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
You're tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
So I'm pretty sure that is...
Skalds say Bjorn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
Pretty sure that is part of the deluxe pack edition. So deluxe pack gives you the Berserker pack, right? Like the gear and all that. I think also customization options. Dire Wolf, and I'm pretty sure this quest belongs to it as well.
Tight, yeah!
Why are you stalking a bear?
Hey Kobe, and good day. Yeah, why am I stalking a bear, right? Because we try to learn the way of a Berserker. But thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you, Kobe, for your support and being here.
Your favorite flowers? They're not food, Jarl. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Bjorn keeps you around.
Right, the Berserker. Yeah. Maybe onto something there. Maybe that's how the name originated. It's cool how Eivor does the same thing as Bike. You know, kind of holding his hand out the grass.
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
Oi.
Watch where my lead! Put you on a pike! You mind, this is how it's done! Take you!
These men were looking for him, Njal. Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
It was a long hack and run. Yeah, it's kind of funny, that ability. It reminds me so much of the God of War thing that sometimes happens with Kratos. I think there's a pretty similar ability in God of War as well. You could design. Yeah, the abilities are really cool because all of them are super mechanical. And that just makes combat very interesting. Because there's still quite a bit you can learn, I guess. kind of like optimize the effectiveness of the tools and all that.
With me.
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
How did your wife die?
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone...
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodorixwar. Nightshade often grows near graveyards, and Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
That music though, in the cutscene just now. Too good. So I'm pretty sure we have enough skill points to get the Terror ability. So after stun finisher, weak enemies nearby may cower in fear. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's most of the warrior abilities on this side I want to get. So we're gonna concentrate on either this side or down here. Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna discover what's up here, and then we have pretty much discovered all the abilities already. And we can kind of like optimize, I guess, our stats a bit. That's a big skill tree. It sure is, yeah. I love how many abilities you have. How fast my progress of the game now? So according to Uplay, let me have a look right now. I'm about 31% through. So 1/3 basically. But because of me, you know, doing all the quests and all the locations, I of course have a much higher power level than is suggested for the region I am in currently. Like I have 188 and Oxenfordshire suggested power 90. So yeah, I'm basically double the power of a region. But the good thing is, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm balanced regardless. Like, I don't one-shot all my enemies or something. And they also still do decent damage. Power's really more like a representation, I guess, of how many skills you have. Rather than, you know, than it being like a hardlock, I guess, as it was in Odyssey and Origins. Like in Odyssey, you could assassinate, or in Origins, I guess, assassinate a guy who's 10 levels above you 100 times and you would maybe not die. In this game, you could assassinate a power level 300 dude if you level 20. Oh, daily concept art. I think I have to copy this and save it. Hold on. Yep, that works. And hey Hadris, have I met Eva the Boneless yet, or are there Ragnar's sons? Yes, we did have a quest with Eva and his brother. With Eva and Oba. Basically, we're trying to get their alliance in. What was it again? I guess it was Lancashire? Lancashire? Yeah, pretty sure. That's how I met them. And, well, Eva is definitely quite brutal, to say the least. He's been the most profane character so far, but I still like him quite a bit actually. But yeah, the next location we should go to then is London in theory. However, we still have the Berserker quest line. We have to fight in Harvest Nightshade. Okay. I have no idea how Nightshade looks, if I'm being honest. Is it those blue flowers? Maybe?
Thor lends me strength.
Hydrus is Alfred ruler of Wessex. So I haven't been to Wessex yet, but I think he is, right? According to history. The only regions we've been to so far is East Anglia. Right here. We've been in Grambridgeshire. In Lancashire. Then we went to Oxenfordshire. Down here we have Wessex, where we haven't been yet. We've been mostly in Mercia. I think I have about 55 hours so far. Hi to this. and I'm about like 30% to the completion. However, I also don't really rush the game, so I like really take my time with like exploring and you know, reading up stuff and all that. I guess if you would rush, you could maybe get a percentage per hour or something. But yeah, I don't really care about playing efficient. Okay, so we're looking for Nightshade. I guess you could try this boss fight again. Like she's still like, I think 160 levels above us or something, which is a huge difference. But we could try. She may just one-shot us though. You're asking so many questions since you weren't around lately at all. Still haven't fixed all your PC related issues. Oh dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Still having those issues. Did you say that you had like one thing to kind of fix it for you? Or at least to like temporarily fix it. Alright, I think that's probably a bad idea, and we're gonna get our ass kicked. But I'm still gonna try it. It's safe here.
Another tortured soul.
Come, you hither, to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Do not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
How can there be so many of you? Away with all this! Cursed Satan!
hey Mula. Welcome and good morning, mate.
She commands the power of the wind. Your tricks will not trouble me.
Fuck. Definite adrenaline. Ability gets it.
Your tricks will not trouble me.
Ah, fuck, of course.
Away with all this! Your tricks will not trouble me!
Fuck. Oh fuck, can these abilities work, please? Whoa! Fuck. Yeah, I have to be careful now.
Person Seder! Away with all this!
Fucking hell. Ah, so close. Damn, but we were actually really damn close to beating her. And she's like, you know, she's power level 340. I'm like 190. I'm surprised by how good that went. And I got shy to this. Yeah, I think switching to console gaming is definitely a smart move. It's just so much better when it comes to money investment. Our PC is of course, you know, nice to have, but yeah. When it comes to like getting a budget gaming setup, PlayStation 5 sounds good. But don't just reminded you of Galadriel, instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a Queen speech. Yeah. That's a good comparison. Mona, hope you are doing well and your day be understand to inspire and propel you to new levels of consciousness. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, let's hope we get to those levels of consciousness to actually beat this this thought of Larian. I hope you're doing well as well, Mona. And Cordella reminds you of King Lear. You think one of his daughters is called that? Oh, really? I'm just waiting for lasagna to be ready. You bought tea for €25 again? Damn. Must have been a good tea, Kobe.
Sorry, no rabbit today.
This looks like God of War. Yeah, It's quite similar. Only, you know, they don't actually happen in Valhalla. It's like Evo gets drugged, then he fights, I guess, a phantom. I guess more or less, because you still get an artifact out of this somehow. Having a busy workday, have some things to take care of at remote sites today. I see Mona. Well, I hope everything works out smoothly with that. Right. Let's see, we can't do this.
Another tortured soul. I do not.
If darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Okay.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
How can there be so many of you? Your tricks will not trouble me.
What? Okay. Damn it. Some of her attacks did too much damage. I have to be full life like any time. Just in case I get hit. Because some of her attacks kind of deal like, I guess, 90% of my health. So I have to be really, really careful. Or just, I guess, dodge her attacks properly. That was not as good an attempt. Wait, do we have a contract now? Hold on. Oh, fucking hell yeah. I was actually worried that we completely lost a weekly contract. Because it happened yesterday. It just disappeared. And I really want to get that scimitar that is in the weekly selection. Okay, cool. Will be oolong, cinnamon, almond milk, ladies' tea similar to Earl Grey, rooibos mint chocolate, herbal tea with licorice, chocolate chai, and decaffeinated Ceylon with vanilla. Okay, that's the widest combination of tea I heard ever. It sounds like you're about to open up a tea store yourself. But all of it sounds really damn interesting and I would love to taste it. It sounds like all of it sounds quite nice. I'm not the biggest fan of mint with sweetness. Like, for example, I'm not a big fan of After Eight, but everything else I would definitely want to taste. Sounds like a jamboree of tea greatness. Exactly. I don't have that much fancy tea. I guess one of the fanciest teas I have is green tea with Japanese cherry blossom paste. Which smells or tastes damn good. But yeah, that's like the fanciest I have.
Another tortured soul.
Come,
I do-
if darkness must reign,
At the very Mona.
you must fade within it.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
How can there be so many of you? Your tricks will not trouble me.
Fucking hell. How did that not stun her? Jesus. I'm dying way too quick. Maybe the first set was just lucky. Lucky try. Would actually love to work at that tea house because it's so small and unhurried. But you guess you would have to be taught work there because the shelves are super high and you're not sure even the ladders would help you. I mean, I think so. I think it should be an option for small people to work at tea houses as well. And nothing, you know, nothing wrong with, I guess, asking if you're interested. Eat your worst, Kobe. Eat your lasagna.
Another tortured soul.
You darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
How can there be so many of you?
Fuck. One at the weak spot.
Oh, God.
Away with all this!
Fuck.
Your tricks will not trouble me!
Nice. It's good.
Gone.
Where did you port?
Cursed Satan!
Can I eat this?
I
Thanks.
feel great. Ah!
Now you face the end. You demon plowing
Thank you, Moda, for believing in me.
lady of Mercia.
Let's see.
She commands the power of the wind.
Yeah, I think I actually want to change my bow here. I want to go back to the hunter bow.
Your tricks will not trouble me! Tamburate spirit, leave this place!
Fuck yeah, I got her. Jeez, at power level 340, that's like max level or something. Damn. Okay, hold on. I wanna see if that's actually max level. It's 340. Yeah. We just defeated the max level enemy. Awesome. Thank you, Mona, for GG's and for believing me. Gave us some good Ubisoft XP. Alright, so that's cool, because now we can actually finish this region. Because the last wealth opportunity in East Anglia is related to the daughter of Larian. So I wonder what we get out of that. Maybe like a dagger set or something. But before we do this, I want to finish off his contract for Reda before it disappears again. Yeah, in this weekly selection there's the Scimitar Greatsword basically. And since I'm such a big fan of great swords so far, I really wanna...
What do you see, Cyne?
Get it now before it, you know, takes like another year or something for it to appear in the store again. Alright, that's our target. He's dead. Right. I get some as well.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Very nice. However, we only get 20 out of this? Out of a weekly contract? Is that right? Yeah, I gotta do some math now. We have like another 5 days. Which means I probably have to collect like 30 opal in-game in addition to doing the daily quest. Give a Scimitar. Maybe Reda gave us like a boost at the start with opal. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So who knows, maybe I don't even have enough or get enough opal this week to actually give a Scimitar. Could be. So we have another 2 skill points. I wanna discover what is up here in this part of the skill tree. Let's get fire build up to discover here. And we have bow stun finisher. Press the right stick when aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stun finisher. I do like this for like ranged stun finishers. So I will probably go for this next, actually. We also do have enough resources to upgrade some more stuff. Let's upgrade the armor. Seems like we also got Thor's gauntlets. These ones are actually really good for the warrior focus build. How much of a dorset do we have? The breeches and the bracers. Don't have a helmet yet. No cloak. Do have a better plate. Okay, so I'm missing 2 parts of a gear set. Did I beat her or gonna give it another try later? I did beat her, Kobe. And turns out she was actually max level. So apparently we can take on everybody now. Or anybody in the game. Thank you. Yeah, felt good to finally beat her.
A few tasks Redder needs handled came in today. We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Yeah, sure was a challenge.
Where everyone sticking a devil you be?
What see you, old friend?
I'm pretty sure we have to go inside here. Because that's where the villa of Larian is located. There's a statue where we have to insert the 3 daggers of the daughters.
I have a dagger from the Bog Lady. It may go here.
Yeah, lasagnas are pretty much always nice. It's kind of a dish like pizza, you know. Doesn't take much to make it taste damn good.
It may fit.
this? And I feel like this is endgame content or something. Not sure if the game was like you should already have beaten the 3 daughters. But yeah, we do things a bit differently here. Let's see.
A king's fortune, guarded well by his wayward daughters.
Okay. Boss helmet. Very nice. That means we have 1 piece left, I guess. We have a helmet. Don't have a cloak yet, though. So I guess that's the only thing we're missing for the boss set. That's wayward daughters refer to Cordelia. Yeah, it refers to the 3 daughters of Larian. And one of them is called Cordelia, right? I think. Basically, there are 3 bosses that you can defeat in early game. And yeah, the story is like connected to Larian, and our daughters try to protect him, I think. The question is, how do we get the cloak right? Because we've done pretty much everything regarding this questline, it seems. Wow, we have to get it sometime. Ah, that is Daughters of Larian. In 864 CE, a wealthy East Anglian elderman named Larian devised a plan to kill the Mercian king Bogred and install himself on the throne, joining the 2 kingdoms. It was a foolhardy plan from the start, a scheme complicated by the fact that Larian was old, his wife was dead, and he had no male heirs. Were he to succeed in his violent plot, his dynasty would hardly endure a decade. Larian did, however, have 3 daughters, Regan, Gonro, and Cordelia, all as wise as beautiful and as cunning as her father. The elderman loved his daughters with a deep and abiding passion, and they loved him in return. So great was his affection that he wished to bequeath his future kingdom to them in equal portions. In autumn of that year, with assurances from his allies, Larian was poised to strike, but King Edmund of East Anglia discovered the plot before it had hatched. Larian was arrested swiftly and executed for treason. His 3 daughters, fearing they would suffer their father's fate or worse, fled into the fens of East Anglia and disappeared. When they reappeared some years later, well, they were miffed. And hey Demites, welcome mate, and hey Bola, welcome guys, how's it going? Kobe Bennett is basically King Lear. He had 3 daughters, 2 of which betrayed him. The 3rd, Cordelia, was true to him though. Reckon, Gonro, and Cordelia, that's the daughters of King Lear, just shows again that Shakespeare just took old stories and made plays out of them. Yeah, and it's really interesting because Darby McDevitt, the lead writer or narrative director of this game, he also said, you know, how there's like multiple Shakespearean stories in this game. So I guess this would be one of them. Yeah, that's really cool. Doing well. Very glad to hear Mola. And yeah, it's going good as well, thank you. We just beaten the last daughter demise. She was at power level 340. And I'm at like 190. But we did get her. So now I'm actually finished with East Anglia. But yeah, I guess that means you can go back to Oxenfordshire. Yeah, I fought her when I was level 188. But it's doable. It just took a couple tries. Okay, now I wonder... We still have a Berserker quest, right? We have to find and harvest Nightshade. Although I might do that at a later point. Let's travel to London for now. Yeah, let's do that. Mind equals blown, but also your enthusiasm for the game just grew even more. That's good to hear, Kobe. Yeah, this game is really damn good so far. It does have a few quirks and some bugs still, but if you're willing to look past that, I guess, then you will find an awesome game.
This area is off limits.
You're 119 at the moment. When you get up there towards 200, you give it a go. Yeah, that sounds good. I think it should definitely make it a bit easier. At least your damage output is gonna be higher. But she may still one-shot you. Sometimes. Did I fight them all with the duo handlers? But I did fight the last one with a double great sword. The first one I definitely didn't do with a double great sword though, because I haven't had that ability at that point. And the second also I didn't. But yeah, I did do a third. Like that. This Nightshade would be, but I'm pretty sure I can only pick it up in East Anglia for the Berserker quest. By Wolfie. Stop giving up. still follow me. Go away. Right, off to London. And apparently London is basically full of all of the ancients. So hopefully we get some good assassination contracts in here.
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
Easy now. I beg patience all. We'll have this rat cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Hey, where are Master Ame? You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burgh? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger!
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery.
Stow!
Yes, Kobe.
Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Try not to kill anyone, eh? Well, your face is a skull capstone. What's your head there?
Eyes on your foe.
You shit cow. Yeah, some of these insights in this game.
Evan, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stow. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the Governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Triga we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Cyne.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenreach. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless reeve.
Well, it's Triga who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Triga I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces.
Love how many ancient Roman
Something's wrong.
structures you have here.
This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Because this obviously has been, you know, one of the capital cities, I guess, for the Roman conquest. And even though, you know, there's like not, I guess, evidence for all of these structures, because there's just historical evidence lacking completely to some degrees. I think it's cool how they recreated the city so far with all these Roman structures. And definitely makes sense for the Order to also, I guess, be here, or at least a lot of them. Because part of the Roman invasion and conquest was, of course, due to the Order of the Ancients' influence on Roman politics. So yeah, definitely interested to find out, you know, how this is potentially even connected to games like Origins.
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
Yep, yikes indeed.
It's a serious attack. Were they after you as well?
Now that's a fine question, isn't it?
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Doing notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. In Triga's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome. went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
But
Besides, enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
could Trigger have been, you know, one of the Order of the Ancients? That he got assassinated? Have to see, I guess.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Oh, that's a damn brutal execution if it was an assassin. You know, like 12 arrows. Or 15, I guess. The first and then 12 after. So 15 arrows to the chest. And then also cut off the head. That's not very assassin-y, like this was a massacre. But who knows what Trigger might have done. There seem to be some things that, you know, even his closest advisors didn't know. Crime solving? Indeed, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of investigating and puzzling in this game.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
2 average and 1 massive. Ah. And one of the little ones had a bow. So it was like maybe a group massacre. This dude shot all the arrows and the big one cut off the head or something. What I think is curious, you know, is how this dude looks. As you can see, you know, the way the helmet looks is very Persian. Isn't it? Or like, definitely more towards, I guess, the Asian way of how helmets look like. So that is curious. A for Holmes. Yeah. Letter to Oba. So Oba is one of the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Oba, my commander, my friend. I hope you are in high spirits in this warm weather. While London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and grey as a fish. A common affliction here, I have found. Still, the wards hold strong and our larders stay fed with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I am ready to rest on my laurels and I have my taste of a city's trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or wearing Eva around your neck like a noose, there is always a throne for you here. Your brother in arms, Trigger. Okay, that connection is curious. Because in the Opa storyline, you know, he was the one who wanted kind of to have, I guess, freedom. Peace between, like, the kingdoms. And he was very much disagreeing with Eva's approach. And my assumption at the beginning of the game was...
Assassins build their graveyards near churches.
Like also with the whole Cheerwolf questline, that, you know, maybe one party wants kingdoms to have peace. So they have a bigger influence, you know, on both kingdoms. and maybe place, some people on purpose in those position of like, being, for example, the new king, so they can have, I guess, more control. There's a possibility, of not only having the Order of the Ancients in this game, but also the Templar Order. So, I don't know. I guess we don't have enough evidence yet for that to be the case, but I think it's definitely an option. Because at the start of the game we kind of mentioned how the Templar Order may actually have been older than what history believes. And who knows, maybe Oba is part of it. Maybe Trigger was.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
Here's our footprints. We have the weapon. We have a letter. Oh, there's something up there. Do I know this dude? It's not Opa, is it? I mean, it doesn't have Opa's cloth. To adopt, it's him. So what I think is interesting when you look at Eva and Opa, right? If you look at Opa, the way he's clothed looks very assassin-y actually, especially with a waistband. Even if it is grey and not red, but his outfit looks a bit more assassin-y. When you look at Opa, it looks like, what the Order of the Ancient guys would wear. I almost have a feeling, that that's one of the reasons why they could be so... I mean, Eva obviously isn't an assassin, but I guess he would more align with the assassin ideals than Opa would. And I guess the way they have been clothed is fair to underline that. At least it's my guess. So we met Stoa. Despite his humble birth, Stoa grew into the pride of London. His staff of boxing and justice led him from the cloth to refoot. He saw the ruling of London as a family, with Trigger at the head as a father, Evgos as a brother, and Ek as something unlike Eva. Ekeboddsson was one of London's Danish sons. His motto was whatever gets the job done, but shifted from more shady dealings to strictly upholding the law with guidance from Reeve Stowe. The two became fast friends and partners under the rule of Governor Trigger, and could scarcely be seen apart. The 9th century London was in a transitional period. It was largely abandoned by Christians, believing the ruins of the old Roman city to be haunted. But the grand architecture proved to be a great shelter and landmark, so the site was used by the Summer Army during their occupation. Obviously, a clear way that's phrased trying to hint at them being more than friends. Do you mean with Stowe? Hold on. Do you mean the two became fast friends and partners? Something unlike Eva? Saw the ruling of London as a family with Trick at the head, of course, as a brother, and Egg as something unlike Eva. Could be. I mean, we did have the option with Stowe to romance him when we first met him, so yeah, maybe there's more between them. But I guess it doesn't have to mean something, because we could also have played, I guess, female Eivor, and I guess you still would have had the option to romance. But yeah, who knows? I guess this definitely could be a hint towards them being closer. Guess you have to find out.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. It must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Hang on. Too soon, Eivor, too soon. What's the Mithraic temple? Yeah, I'm gonna investigate there. We're gonna find it out ourselves.
This temple is our only strong lead. I would like to see it.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga? Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
After me next.
And hey Gislik, welcome. And how's it going? What did you stream today? Pretty good, just been playing some AC2. Awesome. AC2 is such a great game. How far are you into that one? Like story-wise? Yeah, AC2 is so good, Kobe. It's like, you know, Ancestors made you understand the combo kill mechanic in AC1 better. Did it? It's kind of funny when you spot like these similarities between Ancestors and other AC games, at least at some points. Saved Lorenzo Medici. Very nice. Yeah, that scene is so damn brutal when the Pazzi attack the Medici family. When Francesco de Pazzi, you know, completely massacres Lorenzo's brother. Holy shit. Then Pazzi gets hung down from a tower by rope, naked. Yeah. Like AC2 is damn brutal at times as well. I guess in terms of what happens. And all of it kind of seems, you know, quite realistic as well. What I love about that scene when, you know, Francesco dies and he gets like hung is Jacopo de Pazzi is like, you know, talking to the folk in the streets. And he's like, libertà, libertà, you know, kind of saying thoughts, words to them. And when Francesco gets like hung down, guys who do it at the top of the tower says like, si, libertà. Jacopo just says nothing and just rides off. It's kind of an ironic situation. Wow, AC2 has lots of those. Okay, so apparently I shouldn't do any word events yet in London before I haven't done at least some bit of a main story. Because people have been warning me that a lot of the side stuff doesn't make sense unless you have done at least a little bit of a main story. Isn't that every side quest ever? Not necessarily. I I mean, yes, often side quests are connected to the main story, but often you can do them, you know, before or during the main story, and you're perfectly fine. And so far in this game, like, we could easily do most of the mysteries, at least like 80 to 90% of them, even without the main quest. But yeah, in London, that seems to be different. So,
Have a look, Cyne.
I'm gonna do a bit more main story first. Horizon has it as well.
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Where is the Lord? Sí, esos
I should not be seen in this area.
Come on. Let me assassinate. Thanks. So button for attacking is the same as for assassinating, which I think is a good thing. Because now you don't assassinate people you want to talk to anymore. Or people close to people you want to talk to. But it also leads to some other awkward situation regardless.
No peace around here.
I'm over here.
Better keep our eyes open. Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
On.
Hey, what?
So the entrance. Where's it? Right there, I guess. Who's behind the order? So the store's barred. Means you gotta find an alternative way. music reminds me a bit of Black Flag actually. So for what purpose can we move this? Wonder. Ah, we can move this as well. Spots look amazing, like very realistically worn. Yeah, I think they did a great job with the textures. At making all of it, you know, look unique as well. Like I haven't gotten the syndrome of repetition in terms of like environments at all this game so far. Or symptom, sorry, not syndrome. Love your Breton shield. Let's have a look at this. Restore some health and parry. That's not too bad. It also seems like we have another Order of the Ancient clue regarding the compass. The guard was hung from villa's rafters. Only a man of substantial height at Mars could pull off such a feat. Okay, so it seems like those guys actually were Order of the Ancients that killed the king. Interesting.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls to strikes.
Orders from the compass. Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Take a seat if you desire, and serve as eyes to the river Eots. Compass. Set and eyes remain with me, for they greatly aid my work. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there is nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain. The leech. I've arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow at morning to discuss the opening of a port to Franken concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with your tools. The arrow will bring his own. Father, Mother, and Sacred Voice go with you. Compass. The arrow. That looked almost like a shout, but maybe... Like, I hope we don't have to kill like a shout at some point. If the arrow's like one of the Order. But yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of Understanding guides us. The Mother of Wisdom inspires us. The Sacred Voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known. We men and women of the Order of the Ancients are the natural abiders of the word. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere, and we are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the word that is ours by will.
compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Arrow, we must increase our strength to stage our coup. Drum up some supporters from the layabouts at the west market. Archers are needed in force. We need them to man those new springouts you're so enamored with. I will return when you send word of your success. Compass.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. I have got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stove must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Cyne will feast.
Very interesting. Yeah, I guess it's everything in this location. Curious to find out more about, you know, why exactly the King Trigger had to die. What his involvement are. Because the thing is, you know, what I kind of wonder is, obviously the Order of the Ancients doesn't exist starting with AC1. Like, it didn't get mentioned any time after, you know, this game, I guess. So my guess is that the Order of the Ages will die, or will come to an end, and, you know, the Templars will eventually be born, or something like that. But the question is, when does that happen, and how? But yeah, we're gonna figure that out maybe after the break, but I guess it's gonna take a bit longer. But yeah, I'm gonna take my first break now, and when we come back, we're gonna talk to Stowe and Erke and plan our next moves. So yeah, catch you in a bit, guys. Yeah, see you in a bit, Kobe. Yo guys, and welcome back to more of AC Valhalla. So we got another entrance regarding the arrow, and it seems like the arrow actually isn't a shard. It seems to be a grown man. So that dude who's like huge, like he must be 220 or something. Definitely a giant of some sorts. But yeah, we got another clue regarding the arrow. We must increase our strength to stage our coup. Drum up some support from the layabouts at the West Market. Archers are needed in force. So this is basically what we have been reading up in the cave. So we're gonna investigate the West Market, of course. But first we're gonna return to Stowe and Erki, so we can plan our next steps here. Just gotta find the way out again. Thank you, Mona. Okay, let's just do this.
This place is heavily guarded.
Thank you, Kobe. Welcome back as well. Compass orders. As much as I'm loath to use the bathhouse for such noxious things, I need to hide these gifts for Trigger's men somewhere. music reminds you of an Ezio game. Exactly. Because this music has been created by Jasper Kidd. Which reminds me of a Silent Approach from AC2 actually. It's very fitting because this one is called, I think, Silent Ambush. It's like a similar motive. Oh. At least it would still play. If the game would have let me assassinate here. But we can hear it in a sec again, I think. But yeah, it basically plays every time you're getting close to an enemy. But once you get too far away, it stops playing. So it kind of motivates you to kind of quickly go from one enemy to the next. If you wanted to, you know, keep playing continuously. Yeah, it's definitely no coincidence. This music was on purpose composed like that.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that finisher also reminds me of AC2 actually, because when you disarm the heavy blade dudes, you can do a finisher that is very similar to this one. Chris, you notice in AC1 how Medic's first response to safety and peace is, your presence here deprives me of both. And his last response in Messiah is, your presence will deliver us both, but I'm not sure if that was on purpose. It sure was, Grislake. I bet it's what's so great about AC1, you know, the writing. It's super thought out, and they, you know, knew where they wanted to go at the start of the game already. And yeah, this is really to showcase kind of, you know, how much their relationship has grown between Medic and Altair, and how their dialogues, you know, kind of change the way they see each other. And they eventually become close friends. So, yeah. I love that, you know, last dialogue piece, because it just really underlines that. Ona, they use some sound bits from AC2. If you mark places on your map and then remove them all at once, the things are AC2 sound bits. This one. Yeah, it may actually be from AC2. I also noticed one sound effect from AC3. AC3 has like, I think when you get like objectives or something, it has like, what's the objectives? It's like one of the sounds when you finish, I think, quests or get like an objective. They use the sound like that as well. I haven't figured out yet what it does or stands for. But yeah, I see definitely a lot of reference to AC3 in this game. Also with yeah, actually I want to talk about it because spoilers. But there are some nice connections to AC3 in this game. It's just that it felt like on purpose, but then you thought about the stereotypical situation where we players interpreted deeper meaning But devs didn't intend for any. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something you can fall into the trap for, I guess, to kind of, you know, overinterpret certain things. But, you know, given how those two quotes are basically almost the same, but exactly opposite, is something that's very much a thematic of AC1. And, you know, that they have been on beginning and end. Yeah, the way it's, you know, worded and all that, I think it's definitely intended and on purpose. It would be too much of a coincidence, in my opinion, for it not to be. With multiple markers. Is there a way to remove all markers? I never done that actually. Right. Yes. That is AC2. Intended, didn't they though? Didn't they? Yeah, that is the question, right? But yeah, fun fact about Ravensthorpe, where you have your kind of like homestead, right? Is that they just picked a pretty much random place in England. They just decided to call the place Ravensthorpe because, you know, Eivor's clan is a Raven clan. But turns out 6 months before the game launched, they found out that there's an actual Ravensthorpe very close by. So they kind of picked the location for Ravensthorpe, at the location where Ravensthorpe actually existed, even though they didn't know it.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Like, what do you wager Ravensthorpe was founded by picking a random spot on the map where there was nothing? Not sure if I understand your question correctly, Gislake. But I think the position wasn't completely random. Because of course they needed to be close, I guess, to the you know, eastern border, because that's where they come from. And then it makes sense if they chose a location, I guess, that was close to a river where you could pass in from the eastern side. So this location definitely makes sense. Never mind. Ravensthorpe was up here. What is it? Up here. So they, I guess, say it from up here, down there. So I think the location makes sense, but apparently they didn't know Ravensthorpe actually, you know, existed there. Was, I guess, a city like that. Just kind of funny because, you know, the exact name is even the same. Yeah, the real Ravensthorpe isn't exactly at that place, so it's only in the, I guess, surrounding area. Somewhere. But my map is much clearer compared to yours. Most you can do is like 80% of the map and move on with story. And hey Rod, welcome Cyne, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders, and I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, I hope I really tried to clear out everything I could. But
It's with us!
Indeed, Odin is with us. But I also had to take on enemies that were like earlier I killed the third daughter of Larian, which was like power level 340. So unless you wanna do, I guess, those fights, it's definitely understandable that this wouldn't be as clean. But I kind of just want to be finished with the regions. So I just try until I get it, I guess. And thank you for the shout out, Kobe. Yeah, guys, if you aren't following Rod yet, definitely make sure to do so. He's also playing AC Valhalla and very much enjoying the game so far. And he's also a big fan of Tomb Raider, which he played earlier, as well as Red Dead Redemption as well. And yeah, it's going good, Rod. We just arrived in London, so started the storyline there. Quite interesting so far. And pretty much finished with Oxenfordshire. So I wonder what would be the next region after this. Maybe Kent? Maybe Shropshire? Yeah, I guess one of the two. Also going for you, Rod. How was your Valhalla session? And how did it go? You were lucky in the shadows, Kobe. Classic. Hit a good one. Thanks for lucky in the shadows. Yeah, just like a true assassin would. But yeah, that's good to hear that you had a good stream, Rod.
Ut congregant.
Did your 8th anime ceremony to finish out the stream? Has it done another main story arc too? Awesome. So, do you know what's your current total progression is in this game? You're up to 61 hours now. I think I'm getting close to 65. So yeah, we're pretty much on the same page, I guess. But yeah, last time I checked, my total completion was like 31%. Not sure about it, to be honest, but you've only got a few places left on the map to pledge. Ah, very nice. I reckon you're much further advanced than I am with the main story. But yeah, what's good is that the Ubisoft app kind of tells you about your total completion instead of only main completion like the last games. So that's how I can kind of track it, I guess. I'm not sure if that's the same on the Xbox.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
What a crock. Pushing to get the main story done before the year ends to meet your main story completion deadline for your annual playthrough. And after that you're going to keep streaming it and doing what you have left. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. But you want to kind of, I guess, stay true to your annual playthrough I guess, guidelines. So it's actually done in the year. So yeah, definitely makes sense.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Yeah, fresh caught leeches. Who needs the bleeding? And hey Thor. Yes, I do play male Eivor. But law exactly, and where's a new AC game since there's no way of knowing how long it would take to get through. We played safe by just doing main stuff. DC yet to come is a different tools, so the deadline doesn't include those. Yeah, that's understandable, because they don't even release this year. But yeah, it's understandable, like when you don't know how long a game potentially takes, it's I guess better to focus a bit on the main story.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there is little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. And maybe he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
The voice actor for Stowe is also in AC3, but IMDb only has him listed as various for that game. Oh. Do you know which character he does voice in that in AC3? Alright. I'm gonna make my way towards the bow stump finisher here. So that's another 4 ability points. You still haven't figured which character. That's fair. You have to pay a bit more attention to his voice. Maybe I can have a guess. Alright, so we have 2 quests currently. One with Stowe and one with Erki. Let's do Stowe first. Investigate regarding the arrow.
I must be careful now.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
I don't know, he kind of sounds familiar. It doesn't remind me of... It definitely reminds me of like a major side character or something like that. But I have no idea who right now. Could have just voiced guards. He could, yeah. But it kind of reminds me of, I don't know, definitely familiar. Could be like how rugged and worn the faces are, even on young characters. Life must have been tough. For sure, yeah. Life in the Middle Ages. Like, a lot of people didn't live through their 30s. Can't think of a homesick character who sounds like him, at least not right now. Yeah, I think I would have to play AC3 like fresh. If I could do that, maybe I could make the connection. But yeah, can't currently. Definitely tricky.
You know him better than me. If you suspect him, only say the word.
No, I believe in Erke. It's me I don't trust. I feel unfit for my post some days. Forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
With that hood and look, Eivor is giving you Edward vibes right now. Eivor? Yeah, I mean, some people have been calling that Eivor could be an ancestor to Edward. A lot of people have only been saying it because, you know, I guess location-wise it makes sense because Eivor goes to England. But also because I guess some people see similarities between the two. But I guess without, you know, more proof, it's a stretch currently. Because only, you know, being in England and being blonde isn't connection enough, I guess. But yeah. Would be interesting if they are actually related. They could also just be totally unrelated. Would definitely be more make more sense. That would be a damn coincidence. And also that would mean that, you know, Eivor is probably an ancestor to Desmond and William Miles as well. But yeah, who knows, maybe William Miles has given his DNA to Layla. So, I don't think Altair, I think Altair is his mother's line. And Ezio is, you know, his father's line. And I think Edward is also his father's line. I could be wrong. It's confusing. All white dudes look the same. completely. Yeah. But you figured one of them out. You loaded up the game, went through the database entries, and thought of how each one sounded. And tried Benjamin Tamage, and that's the one he has voiced. He's the man who helps Connor in New York to get to Hickey. Ah, right. Yeah. I definitely thought, you know, it would be, like, I guess at least a side character. But I never would have thought it's him. It's awesome. Thank you for researching that. Yeah, Kobe. What's the master of voice acting knowledge? It's interesting you thought Giovanni descended from one of Altair's sons. Yeah, apparently it was, I guess, the mother's line of Desmond that Altair belonged to. So Altair is not related to Ezio, I think. Very sure about that. But yeah, there's also some people who made like family trees, I guess, for Assassin's Creed. But yeah, some of them, I guess, are a bit inaccurate at some points. But I think that's where it also has been confirmed. Yeah, Giovanni being Ezio's dad.
It is good to talk, unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Hold there, friend.
Fucking hell. How did you... she... take me so quickly.
Together, all right?
You're hopeless.
Fucking hell. What the fuck up a stealth mission? I didn't even move it like this. My doubt. Yeah. The issue with the situation is kind of that if I move too slow, it's gonna detect me because he's walking faster than I am. But if I walk fast, then I would be more likely to be detected. Yeah. What? You see me? Okay, whatever. I guess it's just fighting. That's a bit annoying, because I really wanted to do this mission stealthily, but, you know, because it kind of seemed very classic assassin, it's good style. This mission was perfect for social stealth opportunities, essentially. But yeah, I got detected too quickly. I hope there's gonna be more opportunities like this.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a klein man with his cock out, you nutter.
Viktig is for en show, Janni. Asken on Platon. Gifon Fed, the where you don't go da. Then say the where you live.
Yeah, stealth is actually quite nice in this game for most part, but sometimes it's very easy to get spotted.
If I find one crack,
but yeah, was of course my bad, not playing the game or anything.
my collection and costs more than the
Just have to
A friend who needs that little Roman
learn
man.
it better.
Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
Damn, so it's charisma level 5 for this dude. Alright, I'll be back for it.
I'm not leaving London without that sculpture.
Then you'll just have to return with more coin, Dane.
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
And costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a klein man with his cock out, you nutter.
We could also steal it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna wait until we have charisma level 5. And yeah, I'm gonna just convince him that us inside.
Fio sim da will nichorene.
I keep seeing them around my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
Time to grind some 4th grade at his parties. Pretty much, yeah. Got to get to it 5th grade.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Cyne. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows not, fire! Odin spear, did you see that? Incredible! A perfect strike! Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the arrow's sight today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Ah. Guess we're gonna attend some other aviation party.
Arrow is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Are you Husa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Indeed, Rod. Indeed.
Brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a...
Alright, we have the arrow. Of course, Spearhand. Of course, Spearhand or the arrow mastered projectiles at a young age. While his village was peaceful, his heroes were warriors. He ran away to go Viking with a great heathen army and rose through its ranks, yet never high enough for his aspirations. He joined the order on the offer of power not even Odin could give. Invitation to a glorious speech. Come, brothers of the cause, to London's glorious Imperial Arch, to hear a speech from our leader, the Arrow. He will guide London into a new era, London for Londoners.
By the enemy, do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today, I honor that wish. I present to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers, ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point a true way forward. Some... Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No. I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
The iconic assassination style from AC1. Yeah, this assassination felt super AC1. You're listening to some madman make a speech and you assassinate stealthily from behind. Definitely felt very classy. And also love that little animation that happens once you kill one of your other guys. You kind of see the, you know, the blade piercing through the body. But you love when Odin appears in these. Yeah, it's very interesting how these, I guess, memory corridors work with Eivor. I wonder how much of it is gonna be explained. But I reckon it's gonna be clearer further we get towards the ending. With the upraised arm too. That's true, yeah. That animation was very classy as well. Very unique one. At least in this game so far. Right, so we took care of the arrow. I wonder if I should check out these word events. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do the main story first completely. I've heard that that's a better way to do it. Otherwise some of these word events just don't make sense. So I guess we're gonna return to Stowe and plan our next step. We still have to meet up with Erki at the docks, so I guess that's the next thing to do.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort, when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgos gone, I will turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we will let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
no worries, Kobe. Enjoy your nap, and thanks for the luck.
It shall wear den Utlage self. Give these untit this. Ich ne fede meg. Ne da king, das the abbot me leves.
Alright, that's another 4 skill points. Just enough to get the bow stun finisher. Press right stick when aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stun finisher. Alright, and the next I guess we're gonna explore what's up here. And then we should have discovered all the... yeah, all the abilities. Also got a new bow, a superior predator bow. Stealth hedgehog here automatically spawn a trap. Ah, so we do actually have a rune which gives us this effect. But only if we have at least a mythical bow, which isn't the case yet. This actually sounds nice. Let's use it. I may go for ability damage actually. Because with us having 4 adrenaline slots now, definitely have enough time and opportunities to actually use them. Alright, so I would say the next thing I'm gonna do is meet Eki at the docks and advance the story a bit further. And hey Dr. Ronnie, welcome and good morning. Clap up there. That's fair.
Mit an jam denne.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It is not only the ducks.
How is that Sparrowheart? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that is enough.
Avgos. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one who could?
What's that song? I know it from somewhere.
Right, I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Out of the way!
Yeah, that's a good mental image. Propaganda. This stink worse than garum. You smell that, Londoners? It's a filth of moral decay, and it's worse than garum. Only you can help clean it up. Report any suspicious activity to Trigger's office, and keep your own nose clean. So I kind of have a feeling that Eki is hiding something. And if he, you know, put up this propaganda, then maybe those, you know, corpses actually have been criminals that he's been responsible for killing for. I don't know, I guess it's one possible version of the story, but I have a suspicion regarding Eki.
No greater honor than to serve aboard your sea steed, Eivor.
Maybe another time.
I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Yeah, wait.
Cyne, guide me. Best wait until nightfall.
Yeah, I think he's seen us. He definitely did.
Best follow him, see where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster?
Indeed, classic tailing. I love how many, you know, classic things this game brings back. But still kind of, you know, advancing others. It's a nice return and advancement at the same time, I guess. classic tree traversal. Yeah. I mean, both Origins and Odyssey have it as well, but this game definitely has been embracing tree parkour more than the other two. Yo, dude, move. What's he waiting for? And hey, Destro. Welcome, mate. Yeah, progress is going good. We just arrived in London. Or at least 9th century London. Looks quite different than it's been in the other Ubisoft games.
Is this the place? Or no, just meandering?
Okay, now a moose. How's it going for you, dude? Süß right there. Could use this tree to go on that rooftop. Or into this haystack. Works as well, I reckon. Close. This is full of guards here. Yeah, I don't know. Every move here will kind of detect us pretty much. Unless you quickly move. Shit. Yeah, that works. Everything's quite good. You streamed until 1 AM last night because you were so deep into Divinity. Well, it's good to hear that you're enjoying the game so much, Destro. Glad to hear it. Oh no, no, no. I just want to pick up a chest. This place is full of guards. Just want to get on this rooftop. Fuck. This place is not the best to hide right now. I'm like surrounded by guards. I go this way. Okay, maybe that works. Divinity 1 looks pretty interesting as well. Might check that out at some point. Wish you could stream the day every day. However, the person you're playing with is not always available, which is totally fair. Yeah, it's understandable. I guess you also. The other person may also want to play other games, I guess, or has some other stuff to do. But it's nice that you're enjoying the game so much. got it. Stealthily even.
Curse I'm old. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
You do also have Shadow of Mordor to play on Thursdays and Fridays. I gotcha. How's that going, Destro? Are you still enjoying the game?
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith?
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Hands on, scum!
Work. Quite so actually, however, not as hooked on that as you are on Divinity 2. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, I played Shadow of Mordor within the last year as well. First replay. And I've been definitely really enjoying the game. Like, from a gameplay aspect, the game just really works well. The Nemesis system is nice. Stealth is quite forgiving. Yeah, stealth is actually super easy in that game. Yeah. Also like, you know, how each kind of orc, I guess, or Uruk has like their own story and character.
Show me. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Okay, I have to say, like, this entire London sequence so far, it's so Assassin's Creed. Like, this really feels like a true comeback. What AC like was about, I guess. Before what to say. Oh, there are even some monks, I guess, we could blend in with. The question is, where's our target? I'm here. What? Be right back for a bit, but you guess I got that as well, right? Where you're excited about one game more than the other? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Not excited about every game equally.
Sign of the one reborn.
Like, I wasn't all that excited about playing Odyssey. But I was super excited about playing Origins.
You have advanced the cause of our kind. One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Ah, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research. But not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break. So difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
I always found the controlling error thing really strange. Yeah, so what's good though in this game is that they made it a bit more difficult. Basically, the arrow is the less controllable the longer it flies, I guess. So at least they, I guess, tried to make it a bit more realistic than it was before. But yeah. It's like, it's simple, you edge a spear into an arrow and it will cause it to curve if you fire the bow with a proper technique. Dude, I love Wanted, that movie. That's a really good one. The strategy assassinations are looking someone closer to Sasquatch. Your only wish is that you could actually be an assassin, you know? Yeah, so Eivor is not an assassin at the moment, but you know, that could happen. He's definitely aligning more with the ideals of the assassin, I would say, at least so far. But yeah, this game, you know, being closer to AC1 is definitely closer to that experience again. What a piece of shit she was. She sure was, yeah. How many have died because of her? Vivisection notes. A young girl of 16, peasant, Ragnar she was named. One eye blue, the other green, imprint of the ancient ones. What secrets will I find locked in this prison of meat and bone? Oh, come on.
Don't let the fates throw you!
Jesus. It's like the biggest parkour ever.
Don't want you!
Just escape, shall we? Secretly, you suppose you have to go deeper into the Order of the Ancients plot to meet assassins in the first place. So you do meet assassins quite early. It just Eivor isn't fully aware of the conflict just yet. And for example, the way he receives the Hidden Blade is as a gift at the beginning, but he does meet the assassins quite early. And he does also decide to work for their cause and to support them. Just he hasn't, you know, joined their ranks. Yeah, that could happen. But you missed that note, she may have been a sage. That's true, yeah. One eye blue, the other green. I was wondering, you know, because I guess some people just have it. Like, some people have different colored eyes. But I wonder if a sage so far has always been a dude, right? Because it's the, I guess, reincarnation of Aita. So that's what I'm kind of wondering about, I guess. But then, you know, if it may have just only been two different colored eyes, nothing more. Could also be the case, I guess. But yeah, maybe there are, you know, other sages. Could also be the case, I guess. That music? Yeah. Escape music. The soundtrack has been absolutely fantastic so far. I'm loving pretty much every single soundtrack piece.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Friedaswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
But that's true though. Can't help but think Sage given the importance the two different eye colors playing in identifying one. That's true, yeah. And also the way she said, you know, it's a symbol of the ancient ones, which directly connects to, you know, somebody like Aita. But yeah, would definitely be the first, I guess, woman to be confirmed Sage. But who knows, maybe that's a thing now. Maybe that's why Eivor has, you know, two genders. Maybe that's the case for multiple characters.
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Regna when I found her.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Fridaswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
But Fridaswith and Garnier de Plus would have gotten on well. That's true, yeah. Definitely gave me those vibes as well from that assassination. Human experiments, all that. I mean, it's kind of knowledge that has been obtained by horrible means, so I'm kind of leaning more towards burning it. On the other hand, burning knowledge is kind of very Templar-like, but I don't know. I mean, I guess you also have to keep, you know, horrible knowledge. You know, it's important to kind of have proof of horrible things that happen in history. To kind of, you know, showcase what shouldn't happen, to kind of remind people that the current circumstances are better than the ones that, for example, war could bring, or, you know, those experiments or something. So I guess you should actually go for keep it.
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life, but their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Yeah, I think that's a better decision. Right, so we have killed sister Fridaswith. When Fridaswith was a girl, she watched her sister fall off a horse and break her spine. She could see that while her sister's soul and mind were very much intact, her body was broken. This sparked an interest in anatomy that would follow her like the shadow of a fire that wiped out her entire family. And we have another 2 hints for the Kyo. To the Leech. I caution all in the order. I've met the Norse called Eivor. Be wary should you cross paths. Kyo. End note found on the arrow. I have news of the Kyo. I will tell you all the next time we meet, but know this. The Kyo's thirst for travel knows no bounds. The Leech. So the Kyo knows Eivor personally. The Kyo is a great traveler. The Kyo commands a powerful ship and crew. The Kyo is a Norseman who left Reykjavik. Knows us personally, that's interesting. You know, I'm not sure if it's Upa, but Upa has been striking me as a potential suspect for a while. I know, could be him, I guess, but I'm not sure. Alright, so I think it's time we go ahead and unlock the last ability. We can get the poisonous resistance training. And then we have arrow reinforcement. With this skill, loosed arrows will never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. That's nice. But yeah, I think the next ability I go for will be sprint attack. That's quite useful, I think. But yeah, that's all the abilities uncovered. But we have in the base game at least. I wouldn't say the skill tree is actually that huge. And I think it's a good game decision to, you know, kind of make it accessible, I guess, for all playstarts. Like, if you just want to go through the story, I reckon you could still get all the major skills. Or at least most of them. And if you go Completionist, then you probably have enough to fill out all of these little spots, I guess. To just boost like your overall stats. I think like what they did with the skill tree in this game. Also how it kind of connects, you know, like going into the stealth tree, Raven, can eventually lead to you unlocking a warrior ability, you know, where they kind of like overlap. And same down here to the wolf tree. It's kind of nice how everything is kind of interconnected in a way. I think it works a lot more natural than the other skill trees did before. But yeah, anyways, I think it's time we go ahead and meet Stowe and Erky.
The guards here are vigilant.
det se alderman befolk? Je mansto hine?
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die! A hero for all London! They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words!
Death to the usurpers! Stolid Reeves!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
We thought we had some alone time.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your minds, though?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody Reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
Evil! Make for the stick!
Everyone's still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
Okay. Ja. Down here. Or not. Here. The compass. Vickeline. Swim or be swept away. Vickeline was a curious sailor, the kind of man pledged to king and country. The offer of the order came at a soiree where he was given the kind of stability that the warring Frankian could not challenge. Gold power and all the ships he so desired. Fire set by the compass's forces. The order's forces seem to be coming from London's docks, likely sent by the compass, who is said to have a boat there. Guess you're gonna kill him.
They're blocked inside. Let them burn! Fire them all! I'll keep them rising! Out of options! Together, lad!
Come on, guys.
Let's go!
Fresh air!
That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Yeah, don't want any of them to die.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Godspeed, my friends!
They definitely care for each other, so I don't want, you know, one of them be completely devastated by the death of the other. So I'm gonna do this myself.
I can't breathe! I can't! Please help! Someone! I can't get free!
Survey the area, Cyne.
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
Okay, they were quick to spot me there. Jesus Christ, these guys like the best vision ever.
So this is the compass, large enough to ford an ocean.
I'll go and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city!
Yeah, this Ballista guys have like best detection ever. For are the assassinations like Origins and Odyssey? I mean, definitely not like Odyssey, because Odyssey didn't really have dedicated assassination missions. Origins more like it, however, I would say they're definitely more advanced in this game. Like Origins assassination missions were more basic, because it was before... I mean, it was pretty early in the whole, you know, assassin history anyway. So I had to discover and learn other stuff first. I can't assassinate him from here. What? Hey. Okay. Okay. Apparently can't assassinate him.
You stole it from Francia!
Edmona, dude. Thank you so much.
None of you lift a finger to aid your master!
For the 5 gift subs.
Think!
Mona, thank you so much for doing that. It's awesome. A sun key.
Persistent bastard!
Here we go. That kill. Mona, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. To Team Coco, PSV, MGS, Gislake, and Dendon. Thank you so much for doing that. Did you just write thank you in Turkish, Team Coco? I'm the best dude. You snuck up on this dude and it wouldn't let you assassinate him even though nobody saw you. It kind of seems like this has been designed with the intention of fighting him, it seems. There. Let me confirm this.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Right, that's this dude finished. And we got another clue for the compass. For the Kio. I sincerely hope your work goes well in London, friend. I really wish to see England, but I have work elsewhere. I will regale you with my adventures before long. The Kio. Alright, let's talk to Stowe and Erky. But yeah, I really like these assassinations in London. Definitely one of the best AC stuff so far in this game.
Very advanced.
They're playing!
Holy water and prayer. Best was the old bleeding.
There you are. The Drenker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours, to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
The compass is dead directed him where to go to Helheim. Indeed. I can find his right spot. Smashing the compass.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Right, but before we go back to Randvi, there's still quite a few things we have left to do in London. So I want to work on these Weddiwins now. To see what we can, or how we can help the population of London.
Anyone? Burry's balls. That is foul. Anyone? I'm stuck.
Yeah, but doesn't sound too healthy.
No. Anyone? I'm stuck.
Yeah, he really is.
Thank the gods you've unblocked me. You've given me my freedom, but at great cost. Still, you have my thanks.
The demon author at the tiff. Yeah, it surely didn't smell too good. Oh, we actually have enough power to get to 200 now. Very nice. So I want to go up here to the... Actually no, I want to go to the sprint attack ability. Des, you gotta head out for now, because you're heading to your dad's place for dinner. Sorry for going quiet, you were doing a solo run in Divinity 2. That's over for all this show. Hope you enjoyed your leg. Thank you so much for dropping by and joining. And yeah, definitely have a good time with your father, and hope you have a good dinner. And for those who haven't checked out Destro yet, definitely make sure to do so. He's a great dude, and also has been playing the AC games on his channel. Currently he's playing some Divinity Original Sin 2, which he's quite enjoying. So if you're interested in that as well, then definitely check out his channel. And that's the voice test show. Always happy to give you a shout out, dude. I'll catch you next time. Right, so we do have the option to play Orlok. Let's do that. I haven't played Orlok in a while.
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
Orlok, I could do with a round.
A worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let's do this then.
You just made my day, stranger. Let's have at it. Je manstu hu je sochte gehinne flatstonne in de mastemjer?
Let's have a new ability, which is Hout's Grip. Each X damage dealt to the opponent hits you. I don't know, currently I'm quite happy with my current setup. With healing, ignoring, and dealing damage. Quite like the combo. Yeah, not too interesting here. I'm gonna skip God Favor Quest because I'm not sure how many tokens I will get here. Alright, good turn. Did 1 damage, and we got 2 more tokens. Gives us 7 tokens. Okay, if he doesn't get Steel, then should have enough to deal some damage. Okay, yeah, let's do God Favor. 5 damage. So I wonder what god favors he has. Health per block. No shields. Add to a total of whichever die phase is a majority. Interesting. So that's the new ability we're gonna get here, I guess. Yeah, you 1 damage. That makes 4 tokens. 5. 7. 9. Damn. So we can do some more damage here, I guess. 10. Yeah, this should be a fast game. Oh, that gives us another 5 tokens. Or at least a total of 5. At 6 and 6 and 7. Okay, that's a potential 8. However, he does have a steal. So it could be that one of our new dices has the addition of a token, but I won't risk it here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the next turn, potentially finish him.
Your defeat is imminent.
Okay, I actually would have exactly enough. I didn't want to risk it. Probably could have, right? I don't lose tokens, I think, if I can't do it. Well, this should be the last round. Gives us 10. 11. 12 and 13. So he can heal potentially 2 health. Which would give him 5 health total. So we should be fine just going for the 5 damage here. Or we definitely have enough to deal 8 either. But yeah, 5 should be enough.
I've almost got you now.
Rod, I catch you next time, Cyne. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream.
Good game.
Thank you so much, Rod.
Another round.
I hope you have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for dropping by and joining. And also for the raid earlier. If you guys aren't following Rod yet, then definitely recommend doing so. He's also playing AC Valhalla and very much enjoying the game. He's also been playing Tomb Raider and Red Dead Redemption. So if you're into those games, then definitely check out his channel. And you, Rod, have a good night. And definitely catch you soon. And that's the voice shot, always happy too. This baby, if you deal 3 damage before he gets the chance to heal, it still counts as defeat for him. Right. Yeah, that's actually something... Actually, we had to debate about that the other day. If it is by token priority or if it is... if yours always goes first, I guess. But given that I had more tokens anyway, I probably would have been prioritized.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself, but it might be the case, yeah, that depending on how many tokens you invest, it's gonna be prioritized.
Hello there. Always good to have.
Okay.
You wouldn't regret getting this.
And if you want to sell, we do have some trinkets.
I can always use more of that.
We could also sell some fish. But I rather want to deliver them, I think, to the fishermen. We still need like another 5 small bowheads.
Until next we meet.
I have to go. See you soon.
Hey Granty, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome raiders. How's it going, everybody? Did you have a good stream, Granty?
Water's boiling with them.
Let's see if we can get a fish here. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. Pollock. 20, how are you doing, AC? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. We currently are, or have arrived London. At least the medieval one. And yeah, been having a really good time. Very classy AC in the city so far. Just been doing Cold War campaign. Ah, nice. How's that game so far? I watched one of my mates played recently. And looked interesting. Yeah, there are huge fish swimming here. I reckon this next one's gonna be just as big. Whenever he bites. He's playing with us. Germany's advising people to stock up on sausages and cheese. Yeah, you always gotta have sausages at home, otherwise you're not a true German. Gotta have sauerkraut and bretzels as well. We're not biting anymore. I've probably seen their comrade go up and vanish. It's sort of different from the last ones you played. You make your own sword player called Belle, and you think the way you make him changes the story of 100%, plus you get choices now on what you want to say in parts. Ah, so they make Call of Duty into an RPG as well. That's curious. It seems like that's a trend, right? Like everybody needs choices nowadays, even Call of Duty. So how do you like the choice system so far in the game? Is it nice? I wonder if I have to do anything with this dude.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Like this is a place. You have a note. My boat and all its priceless cargo has met its end at the bottom of a river. If you recover any, please contact. Okay. Makes more sense then. I gotta dive here. We have a waterlogged note. Let's see if we can read that. Compass keeps taking too healthy a share of my wares. Watch the bastard try to take my coin. My best stuffed inside a cow's stomach. Okay, that's a place to hide it. Mona work things, may be back, but probably not. Cheers, Crocodile, cheers all. Hope everyone has a beautiful day. No worries to our Mona. Hope everything goes smoothly. And thank you so much for coming by and joining. I'll catch you next time, mate. Yes, sir, I can talk to this guy now. If this is a dude. So I guess if I find the cows this guy owns, maybe then I could kill the cow and get his belongings or something. Maybe it wasn't the right underwater location yet. Maybe there's more. But it doesn't seem like. Demise, how long will I be streaming Valhalla for every day? When do I plan on going back to my normal schedule? So yeah, currently I will probably keep to it, playing it at least almost every day. I will, of course, also switch to Legion. Like my next plan is to finish Watch Dogs Legion while playing Valhalla. So I only have 2 games, I guess, on the schedule. But my focus will definitely be Valhalla until I have finished the game, because it's an Assassin's Creed. And that's just always how I do it since Black Flag, really. AC is just my focus once it releases. It's a series and gaming franchise I care about the most. So yeah. I want to finish the game properly. Yeah, this is kind of curious. I wonder if there's more underwater here. Maybe I missed something. Okay, I think I may come back to this place then. Who are you?
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Yeah, did do that. Okay, I'm gonna come back for this word event, I think. Not entirely sure what they want us to do here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this unique piece of gear. This one as well.
Good luck.
God favor you, friend.
I should be cautious around here.
Alright, so where's the key? Right where it is. Let's go back to the hunter bow here. And if he wrecks that. Works.
The Belle!
Fuck. Stop it. Yeah, pretty sure we got the key there. Because of the auto loot. We got the blacksmith's hammer. Interesting. Heavy critical hits knock enemies on the ground. It's actually quite nice. I wonder how a great sword hammer combo might work. And how it will look like. What I love about the hammers, I mean I haven't used them so far, but in theory, is the stun. Because yeah, stun of 112 at this level is definitely impressive. Okay, I guess the hammer kind of works with it. Oh, I can even do those spinning attacks, that's kind of cool. Hammer and the sword. Could try that. Wonder how it would be if I switch this up. Hammer there and also this hand. Okay, so we use it at the end there. It uses a lot more stamina, I think. Yeah, I do like it the other way around. Let's go and upgrade this. Insert the rune slot. Let's go for attack. Dr. Ronnie, you're going to go play for a while. Have a good day. Sounds good, Dr. Ronnie. Have a good gaming session. Thank you for joining, and until next time. Londinium burrow. Interesting. So this may be another of the assassin hideouts from the time of the Roman conquest. Ah, so this is only the exit apparently. Never mind, let's go back inside. Probably have to swim, right? Kind of curious. Can't go up here. I can't climb up there. This place is kind of blocked. Like I can't. Okay, never mind. Now it works. I'm curious why I couldn't climb those walls for. Very nice, we got the Hidden One's mask. The Marcus Codex, page 1. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Harker welcomed guests to our Alexandrian burrow. A tall woman with a stoic expression, she seemed to be in the later years of her 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered steps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time as Master Harcourt delivered a vague introduction of his unknown figure. Throughout his speech, the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. Then at last Master Harcourt stepped aside. The woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. "If nothing is true," she said, "this statement must also be false." The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magas offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests that the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehoods, facts and fictions. Yes, the woman replied. The word merely is, it exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true, no? The thing that exists is a thing we call fact. To exist is to exist, the woman countered. Truths and facts are valuations, acts, not objects. Marcus fell silent, and the woman continued. If everything is permitted, who gives this permission? So this is of course very interesting, because it goes into this philosophy of the assassins, you know, kind of questioning their own creed. It's very much like Altair questioning Creed Ivar in his codex pages. And I feel this is definitely a reference to, of course, you know, that element of Assassin 2. What I wonder is, who's this woman, you know? It could be Aya, as an older woman. I kind of have a feeling it may be. Edmund's contract, Genus Pacti, execution. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people, intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum. Enter villa as a slave and dispatch him via poison or under night obscuring darkness. Amorous diversions are not advised. The Imperator is known to be a cautious man. Contrahit, Acolytus, Caius, Status, Phala, Acolytus discovered and killed. Rip. Also have a map of England. The letter. Journal of Magister Vitus. Arrive as final entry at night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control. But that is not quite true. In some ways we are to blame. For years we have scratched at the pillars of empires, toppling one or two, when the foundation seemed too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambition seemed too pressing. But there's a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful, we might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we have helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. The Dark Age is coming, the burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon that will be, I cannot say, and I dare not hope. Magister Vitus. Yeah, I would have loved to see an AC game during the Roman conquest. But you know, who knows, maybe this could be a setup for it. At least potentially at some point. Evacuation order. Cavete. All currently serving hidden ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our burrow in Cologne. You will be welcomed. Magister Vitus. Operare in tenebris ut lumini servias. Okay, so there's a tattoo design. Let's see if we can get it. Very nice. Another tattoo design. Alright, let's go for the next unique gear set here.
Best raise my hood here.
Yeah, don't mind me, soldiers. So the key is inside this house.
Wait! You are holding!
Stay sharp.
Right, now let's find a way to get the key. Just right there. That's is that the key to open the door, I guess, or is it the chest that is for the door? key for each chest lock. Okay. So the key's right there. Got the iron clawed. New bow. Light bow. Increase speed when hitting weak points. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. I'm not gonna use it just yet, but it's nice to have. Alright, how about we check out enough of these mysteries to see if we can actually do them. Last one was a bit miss. I guess the moment you discover those mysteries, you should kind of start doing them, at least if they are like word events and side quest lines. Journal. It's terrible. It's the worst event to happen in the days of mankind. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard that it was all the fault of that wicked ostrich. She made her way among their numbers and returned Cyne and Cyne upon each other like white dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blessed, music-filled days. Damn it. It's sad. Hederick. Yeah. But is that Cyne friend a fowl of the grass and now croons from his cell? Someone thought they saw a kid, but it was just some nun taking alms for the church. Isn't still playing venues near Lundevik. Critics have been saying her new stuff is mushy rubbish. Okay, but can I do anything here? So maybe I have to find Lundevik. Okay, there's on Lundevik Abbey. Maybe I have to go there. Let's see if I can get this nickel ingot right there. Ah, Cyne. Why you? What? Can't hear him. Oh god, I hate when you like You just see somebody talk, but you can't hear him, so you can't like locate where they are. Because it's the dude that has been mentioned in the letter, so we have to talk to him. Yeah, no idea where he's supposed to be. It's almost like somebody should stand off a stage, right? Because these guys are like, these guys are cheering, as if somebody's standing up there. What is this dude doing here? So these guys are still cheering, I guess, because this was the execution place from earlier? I guess that's why. Because this is one of the order members. Yeah. That explains, I guess, why Samwolf isn't here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Are we like in cage here? Okay, I think we're gonna do a big fight. Shall we?
Stop! Now you bang!
Gonna take me or not? What's she waiting for? A scrap of paper, Ronin. I know the captain's been keeping tight-lipped about why he locked that bard up. Bloody Loon talks all hours of the day. He's writing a new poem about the Barbarian Bard of Bethlehem. So now we know what happened with the captain's wife.
you disagree with the terms of your captivity?
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bed?
Oh, the guard captain's, and the alewife Luger. And he's an ace muse, but who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Kine Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and am eternally in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
My thanks. Nuns, weave you well.
Right, now to get to this... it's right in the open. Never mind. Okay, so fighting with the Warhammer and the Greatsword is kind of interesting, but not exactly my style, I think. Especially because we don't have a charge ability anymore. I wonder how Greatsword and Iron Star would work together, honestly. It says that move set out. So we could still do this, which is kind of cool. Yeah, every second it takes, we kind of utilize, I guess, the Iron Star. How is Greatsword on the X? Like a Danish X. Okay, that's actually quite interesting as well. Though, I don't know, two big weapons just looks too huge, I guess. Dorothy, it's quite at the limit with the double Greatswords. You know, because usually you would have to use two hands to wield them. But I guess Eivor is just super damn strong. We could also try Greatsword and Pike. That's interesting as well. I may actually try this combo. Spear and Greatsword. The thing about this one is that it has this, you know, empty rune slot right here. So we could give us the trap shot rune. Stealth headshot K automatically spawns a trap. That's quite nice. Let's also give us stealth here. So yeah, we could upgrade our pike further, but I want to get used to it first. I'm going to upgrade my Magister set though, because I intend to use it for a bit. Let's upgrade the cloak. And yeah, that's it. Can't do more. I Let's go back to the sword event to see if it changed. Now that we have freed Cyne Wolf. Not yet. Maybe there's more to do in London before this advances. Could be, I guess. Alright, if that's the case, then I think I'm going to make my way down here to the London Vic Abbey. It's been one of the places that this quest also mentioned.
This is not the first time I've heard a skald sing through tears.
It's my beloved Ostrid. She loves me no more. Thus my quill stays dry. No poetry falling from its once proud beak.
Can you only write verse when you're in love?
Surely. I've not written a ballad about God since I was a girl. Only love moves my heart.
Some of the best verses I've ever heard were thrown in battles of wit and rhyme, not lovesick crowing.
Oh. I have never seen such a battle. Please, enlighten me.
Poem about breakfast or about glory? Well, let's make it more epic, I guess, than breakfast. What's funny, but I want to appeal to her.
In our battles for glory and blood, we do sing, and give praise to the High One, for Odin is king. And we beg that the High One will give us his nod, that we someday might dine alongside our war god.
Yes. Yes, I see the bricks of this verse. Fight, night, brawl, Valhalla... No. Odin's hall. Get me my quill!
I should like to hear what music you write. Will you perform it somewhere?
If I can get Cyne Wolf's bastardly face to help me with this meter. But you will have my thanks in this performance regardless.
She's still crying. Okay. Something tells you that breakfast would have achieved the same result. Maybe. I mean, I definitely think it would have led to... I don't know, maybe she would still have... Yeah, maybe it would have led to the same result, but maybe she would have said something different.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I love how much fog you have. London is very misty, I guess. I love what we did so far with London, both as for the story as well as location itself. So how it kind of connects to the hidden ones, I guess. And the Order of the Ancients. Both of the groups. Yeah guys, this is also where we will call it today for AC Valhalla. So the next stream you will see of me on this channel will be tomorrow with more of AC Valhalla, maybe also some Watch Dogs, still have to decide that. But yeah, for today we're done.
What do you see?
So I want to thank you all for coming by and joining. Tomorrow the plan is to basically finish off London as a location. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna make it to Kent as our next region to pledge to. Yeah, for now let's have a save. Once we can save. There we go. And yeah, then we're gonna find ourselves a raid target, guys. Thank you again, Granty, for the raid earlier. If you guys haven't checked out Granty's channel yet, then definitely make sure to do so. But there's been playing some Black Ops Cold War, which is the new Call of Duty. Also want to thank Mona for gifting 5 subs to the community earlier. Very much appreciate that, dude. Thank you also to Rod for the raid earlier as well with a party of 8. Rod is also currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, who is a bit more advanced than I am in the main story. Thank you also Gislake for coming by and also for the raid. Gislake's been playing some Assassin's Creed 2. And also want to thank Kobe for the resub earlier as well, 8 months at tier 1. Thank you, Kobe. And yeah, thank you everybody else for coming out and joining. Very much appreciate our support, guys. Now the only question is who we are going to raid and say hello to. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Myrmidon. He's a huge fan of Norse culture and medieval Norse spirits in particular. His knowledge on that is insane actually, and he's just been playing some AC Valhalla as well, starting his journey. He's also playing very hard and with no HUD except for the compass, so really playing super immersive. So yeah, let's go and say hi there. Take care guys, and thank you all for joining.